Okay, I am
There are
back.
better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
I'm also eating at the moment. So, uh, hold on.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Water from the hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
Okay. Oh, I probably gotta do daily stat, right? Okay, I'll do later.
No time to lose.
Alright, since this was just cutscenes, I'm just gonna let them play while I eat.
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Genyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Shinjo looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Genyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain. For the Iridori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yae publishing house, but Lady Yae also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Genyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Genyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Genyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Genyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Genyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yae publishing house had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see. Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shinjo and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. At retail, what's this?
Yep.
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Genyu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to Yae Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Genyu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Genyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Oh, right. We haven't
More
had a chance to
mystery.
explain things to Shincho yet.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all. Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby? Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Shincho with something? He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him. Oh, what's that sound? It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily. It's getting late now. Well, let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
What's that? Dude, these pictures are fucking nice. Oh my god, excuse me. Theater Mechanicus? Oh, this event's nice. This event is nice. Oh my god. What is this? What are you... Oh my god, wait, I need to do this. They always have me wait out here anyway. I might as well just kind of come out here. What's the time here?
It's already time for us to be at the docks. Let's go! The arrival schedule says ship stopover, 1 person. Does that mean we're only welcoming 1 guest today? Look, that figure on the wharf. It looks like Kazuha.
Boy meets another one, boy.
Greetings, Traveler in Paimon. I heard there would be guides for the Iridori festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
We didn't expect to see you either. Returning as a guest for the Iridori festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
Kazuha, when we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me. I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. I only heard a splash come from below the pier.
So someone following him too?
Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know? Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen. Sure, here it is. Please, have a look.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akihito. And sure enough, this is a story about him. Story this time line basically says that Akihito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the Shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled. Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the Shogunate, so I'm not all that different from Akihito mentioned in this story.
But according to the story, Akihito was exiled by the Shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha. Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right? In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution. While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Wow, that's an idea! Quick, let's go tell Albedo!
Boring!
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An ancient blessing now tempers pride.
I'm curious what this fifth was gonna be.
To help Shincho.
Interesting. A story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution. A stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore. However, since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books. But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Uyu Restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
Up. Oh. We got a second floor spot this time. We fancy. Oh, there's other books.
Yes, that's it, Genyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Shincho's already zombified!
Mr. Hiroyama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Genyu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Genyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Let me think. Alright, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So,
Hi, Doves.
what
How
you
are you,
mean
man?
to say is, I've been saved from this
How you been?
predicament?
Mr.
I would say you've been getting
Hirayama,
on
it suddenly
Fortnite.
occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was
I haven't
because it would
really
take
had
too
time
long
to
for the
play,
author to
so I
sign
just
each
gotta
book.
pop on and check the story real quick.
But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other 2 authors participating in the new release event.
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Genyu.
I can't wait to see the
Please, take
picture
the
that
next
this
few
one
days to have a
produces.
good rest. We'll handle everything from here. The books that Genyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the Publishing House.
We did it. The event is saved.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right! You're finally free, Shincho! Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
Okay. That's not out. That's out. Man, it's getting so hot lately.
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
What?
Traveler, there you are.
Wait, Ayaka's part of this quest too? Jesus. So many people.
Oh, it's Ayaka! And Venti! That's an interesting combo.
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare the Ikebana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a flower stand. This bard just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
Here's the paper. Please have a look.
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length. But this one is only 2 lines.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Nope.
Sumizome got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
There's so many people.
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the Shogun, surely one of those two methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up!
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits. Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
Oh, shit.
Yes, as would I.
There you go. The next two portraits should be ready in no time.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akihito.
Akihito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akihito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
I swear that he got exiled for plagiarism. That part's weird.
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out. One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuronushi, right? It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Oh! Have you really not noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone-Deaf Bard!
What he means is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akahito. What? Kuronushi?
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 kasen. Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
A Kuronushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him.
Alright, okay. Dude, these pictures are dope. Okay, last one.
Hey, Kazuha! Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the 5 kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden. As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Aminoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedahara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow. I will tell you everything I know then.
Okay. All right. Final one. Twelve to 2.
Kazuha said he would wait for us at the 5 Kasen Plaza today.
Oh, you motherfucker. It's not even here? Oh, come on. Ah, you bitches. Look, every request is started out there. Why would you? Oh my God. I mean, I guess there's no more need for people to keep commenting, so I guess that makes sense, but God damn it.
Ah, you're here. It appears everyone has arrived. Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago. In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished, so the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaedahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaedahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family's status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation. But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaedahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the five Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone. Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago. Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
Dude, I'll be so happy to be done with the story parts of this. So far, it has been really interesting. I mean, that I was really strained yesterday from Ayato's quest, but this is actually a really good event. Now I'm up, I'm refreshed. I'm having a lot of fun with it again. I can't wait to do the. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Not supposed to be in here. I'm not supposed to be in here. Oh God. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. So I can't wait to do the. Wait, what? Okay. I can't wait to do the actual like games of the event. It's gonna be fun.
Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa, that's pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedahara clan all those years ago.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late. When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, "If you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world." My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing. Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Oh, Kazuha.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young, but later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, "If you can't find the secret within"? Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning. Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, "Your skills aren't sufficient"? But instead he said, "If you can't find the secret within." Don't you find that a little strange?
Huh? Oh. So you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission? After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings. I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
All right, let's get moving.
So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, hearing more about Kazu's past is actually really nice, too. I mean, I like this stuff. But this feels like it's not part of the event, though. Feels like some type of separate story now.
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Sara, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryou Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are now?
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Thank you, Sara!
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
That's all in the past now, Kujo Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles.
She's trying to apologize for it.
However, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me. Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
The defenses on the left side of the tower need to be strengthened. And her everlasting reign.
Somewhere.
Ah, you must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madame Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please come this way. The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies. However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone.
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old, though.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather. Because this is not what we're looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
No, I gotta talk to everybody.
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Oh, since the Kaedehara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaedehara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already. The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaedehara used it for training as a child.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazuha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's! Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
What did you find, Shincho?
I found quite the pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
There must be some around here somewhere. Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside, right?
Hey!
Really?
Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink?
I merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sara to sell all these belongings. What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think. Since Kazuha made such a request to Sarah, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it. No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Oh, seems Kazuha discovered something. Let's go see what he's got.
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kinda suspicious.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
We finally found something! It's only a bunch of blank paper. Do you think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink, like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
Well, how did it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it. It is a letter, written by my great-grandfather.
Oh? What does the letter say?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere. Everyone, please follow me.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Spot further than I thought it was gonna be.
Kaedehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location. Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaedehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaedehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths. Rather,
it was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us. He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden. That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated. Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedehara family. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kunikuzushi." He then turned and left.
Sounds like you talk about the story. Alright. Wow. Why was Scaramouche in that story?
That's what really happened.
Yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kunikuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened. Because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden, my great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, "As the leader of the Kaedehara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren." Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kunikuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself. My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye. These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
Great! Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
Okay, that's pretty interesting.
Today is the final stage of the Iridori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuronushi will also be unveiled.
Oh my god, it's like Star
Let's
Motion.
stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
I mean, just head straight to Albedo.
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuronushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuronushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then. I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions. Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
For your friends, okay. Why are y'all so spread out? Oh my god.
Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking. I knew you were still worried about me. Thank you, but please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look, see this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah, Inazuma has already started to change, huh?
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
Ah, greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, Ayato! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Iridori festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Toma sure is taking his sweet time.
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, He forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
Don't be upset.
That's it. So, yeah, that's all you guys had to say? You just talked about yourselves? God.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you. Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Shinto, is it just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken. Though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father. Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret.
Tell him immediately. Gotcha.
Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line. I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
Wait. No, wait. I want to see this. Wait. I can. Is there? Oh.
Where do you want to go next?
Oh.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Look at that up close shot of this thing. It's like kind of nice to see it because we never get to see it. I mean, we see it on like the book, but you know, it's always really blurry.
If you're tired from walking all around the festival, how about you sit right here and try my
Well,
Inazuman stuff?
hello everyone.
Hey! What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking!
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know. It's time for the portrait's unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the 5 Kasen Plaza.
If you're tired from walking all around the festival, make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drink.
I'm excited to see this.
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Iridori Festival. Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival. And now we will reveal the final portrait of the 5 Kasen, Kuronushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1. Huh? What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background. I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character. Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Interesting. Okay.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the 5 Kasen. The 5 Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the 5 Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the 5 Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination. After all, the Iridori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
So we know what he looks like. No, we know what he looks like. Scaramouche.
Sure to win everyone's approval.
Paint Scaramouche.
Well, it seems that our adventures at the Iridori Festival have come to a close. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the 5 Kasen for us to find. Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon! Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time.
Did Kazuha just walk by twice? Am I crazy? I saw that twice, right? I saw him. He'd walked by twice.
Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaidahara clan. Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go! We'll get to the bottom of this.
That person.
To be honest, I am very grateful to the one, and I am also...
It's not you. It was you.
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the 5 Kasen! But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
So it was him. Are you
See
serious?
how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Shincho and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Huh? So it was Miko after all! Paimon knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
Finally showed that
That's right.
picture.
But using the story of the 5 Kasen to guide you to the Kaidahara family's secrets was my personal touch. As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do. Yes, due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink, the kind that would only appear when exposed to water. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders. Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter, right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future. You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you? The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuronushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
So there's more to this?
The festivals always attract so many people.
That was not fuck.
Every journey has its final.
It's getting pretty late, so nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right? It's the Balladeer! He was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss. I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now. It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku Decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo Sara of the Tenryou Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedehara clan.
You mean, he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess. After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaedehara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot.
I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaedehara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected?
I think that he knew who it was, right? That would make the most sense. Knew the family was trained. No. I think knowing it was Kuronushi. I think it's this one. It has to be this one. It's the one that makes sense.
I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self. As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Iridori Festival.
I just realized it's one picture. That's so fucking cool. Right. These like little pets? What is that? What is that? What is this? What is this? Oh, furnishing. Okay, well.
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are. Well, can't I come and see you when nothing is up? Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee. Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However,
you lost her.
I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around. Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work. She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon. So,
Yay! Miss Honorary Knight's here! What you talking about, Miss Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play?
Yeah, Klee, we're going fucking fish blasting.
Yeah! But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me. Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid. Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here. Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Klee, Do you want to go play with Miss Honorary Knight?
Yay! You bet I do!
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble. For
blow some
instance,
shit up.
if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble. Glad to hear it.
Explosions.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. I look forward to it.
I always forget how dangerous Klee is.
To do in Inazuma, try the local cuisine, visit a shrine.
Okay, so we're gonna ignore that for now. Oh my god. I just want to do the event things. Oh, these are event things. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. We'll do the other event things.
Cuisine? What's that? You know, food and drink. Hyman just meant we could take you to a local restaurant. A restaurant? Yay! Snack time! Got it! Alright, snack time it is! Let's go!
No one talking, which means I can completely ignore this. Where the fuck do you want me to go? What the hell is this?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Look at this thing. Regional specialties. No idea what the fuck you want me to do. Like just a food? I'm not supposed to get pictures of just food. I didn't realize they sold the Shogun dolls here. I'll take 2 of everything. don't think this is. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What the? I think this is just like. Okay.
You've now arrived at the magnificent Iridori Festival event venue.
Try your hand at Leader Mechanicus.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
You've now arrived at the magnificent Iridori Festival event venue.
I have no idea what it just really wants me to do.
You've now arrived at the magnificent Iridori Festival event venue.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Just
same
gonna follow
as
this
I
guide.
remember.
I have no idea what the fuck this thing wants me to do. It's not very clear. It's one. Two.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to
I think
sail.
this is one, right?
So it is where many things come to settle.
Okay, and then it's gotta be something like over here or something, right? One of those sea things.
The insolent shall be punished.
That's cool. Oh. Nope, that's not it. I still want to say that those instructions are not very clear. All right. It says 4 specialties. I immediately thought, oh, so like food, right? Okay, let me read this. The day I took my leave of loving, I found I loved all things again. When tired at last of seeking and striving, I heard again freedom's refrain. I don't know. I guess let's just try the first one. Tell me after this poetry shit like a bunch of times. Oh, Jesus. What was the time period again?
Osmanthus wine. It's the same as I remember. But where are those?
8 to 12, okay.
Who share?
You know, when I started this event, I thought there'd be like more fun things involved. Not this.
Memory.
Sure about that. 4 animals? Oh, God. What? Animals that are just here? Oh, God. I mean, obviously, Tanuki is one of them, right? But I don't know the other animals that are here. There's fox, right? There's a fox. Count.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
No, you count. Okay, that's fine. Where are these folks?
I will have order.
Sorry. Okay. I need one more animal. This is a village. They should have animals, right? Fox. I don't even. What other animals even in Arizona? It's hard to spot them. Some of them are really small, like that crab. Maybe there's another bird I could find.
Stabilize!
Nice.
Retribution!
Sweet. Bird's gone. Wait. There were crabs, damn it. Oh, right there, right there. Gotcha. Actually, did I get those, I can't remember if I got those foods. I did. Okay, cool. Dude, what is he even gonna ask me of me for the next one, right? What could possibly be the next thing? So I guess it doesn't matter which stance I use. We're done with this now? Oh god, it's part 3. Oh Jesus. Okay, 8 to 12. Nope. That's the damn camera. That was the damn camera. Mondstadt really? What? What? So I just have to go back to Mondstadt? Swear to God. I guess Mondstadt's actually really easy because there's so many things in Mondstadt are just Mondstadt things, right? I'm assuming it can't be stuff that I can't pick up, right? So it has to be like flowers, whatnot.
No time to lose.
Of course, I go to the one place that does not have anything for me to fucking pick up.
No time to lose. No time to lose. Yeah, yeah. Bring it on.
This has got to be one. What? I mean, I guess you can get mushrooms anywhere.
Yeah.
I might as well do this thing. Oh, wait, berries. Since that's one, right? Dude, where the fuck are you trying to get me to go? Oh, I was gonna do this while I was here. Switch teams real quick. Wait, is Sweet Flower not on? I guess not. Weird. This Sweet Flower isn't really used to level up characters. That could be what it is. This is definitely one.
Follow my lead.
This is not what I'm supposed to be? What the? Never mind. It's right here. I thought I was going to climb up for it.
Next on the agenda.
Okay. Oh. What is this?
Next on the agenda.
Alright, so okay, so now I understand. Specialties are anything I need to just like this guy. Specialties are anything I need to level up my characters.
We're way behind schedule.
So now I understand. It makes a lot more sense. Although I feel like it's not very clear. Though I did skip a lot of the dialogue, so that's a little on me. But still, I feel like the actual instructions should be clear.
We're way behind schedule.
Wow, I should probably actually pick these up. I don't think I need it right now, but I might. Because small upgrades is actually kind of hard to come by for some strange reason.
No touching.
Two more. There we go. How am I climbing? Okay, I didn't realize it was this high. Didn't realize these were up here. You
Lord
bitch!
of Ice and Frost.
Should be Cecilia's up here. That's not the button to run.
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
End my suffering. Pick you up though. Swear to God, if he wants me to go to Leeway after this, I'm gonna be hurt.
Next on the agenda.
I'm gonna be actually hurt.
Access denied. This is long overdue. Allow me. No touching. Billowing surge. Uphill battle.
Okay, let's go to the Inazuma. Fuck this guy again. See where he wants to take me. We done now? Thank God. Look at this event. Hey. Little courtyard. Should I do? I should probably just do this. This is one of the more boring ones. It seems like could be. Okay. Curious what she's gonna want me to do though. Probably take pictures of flowers, right?
It's so nice to
Okay. riddles. Okay, it just says complete the floor. The thing. So let's just. Kind of like these. Oh, it's gonna look like that. Plain room, okay. What do you? Oh, how do I adjust the height though? Wait, wait. Okay, center is medium. Right is tall. And then the back you want 2 tall ones. So, oh, back left you want a medium. The other 2 are tall. Okay. What am I doing wrong? Oh my god. Nope, I was wrong. Front right is supposed to be a short one. Okay, this one is a lot more intuitive. I kind of like this one. It's exactly what the fuck I need to do. It's not, it isn't, it's not, you know, confusing or anything. It's just, hey, do this. Here's a picture. Make it look like this. On settings.
be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Dude, how are we supposed to figure it out from just this? Okay, let's go to base. Just ripples. We drop. Front left is a tall water lily. Okay, center is a tall lotus in the rain. Yep. Right is a short pale thing, which I do have, yes. Back left is a medium. Okay, medium, tall, another medium, pale. Okay, medium. Tall. Medium. Okay. Right, tomorrow, 8 to 12. See, this one's nice. I like this one. It's simple, it's engaging, alright? I don't gotta run around taking pictures of random shit. Which I usually don't mind the camera thing, but like, because it usually tells you what to take pictures of, but like that one was so broad. Okay, last one. It looks kind of like this one. It's this one. Bro, I'm just gonna wait for you to tell me what it is. I'm not gonna guess this. I can't even zoom in on this picture and look at it. It's just, how am I supposed to figure this out? Well, like with all the height differences. Okay. Well, so there then. In front left a short. Front left and front right are short promise. What is center? Medium silhouette. Medium silhouette. Okay, back left. Okay, it's a medium sunset. Tall silhouette. And a medium promise of blue. Oh. And we're done. Oh, we're not done. Fuck. Say this one here. Well, if I could use that one. I cannot tell what the fuck that is. Don't take that one. How? Look how small this picture is, dude. How am I supposed to figure out what the fuck this is? You know what? I think I kind of got this back one. Is that the last one again? This one. Yeah, see, I got it. Oh, it's a medium. Not short, it was a medium. Left and right, short. Two short rings. This is a short ring. There you are. Short. And short. And what's the short silhouette? And short. Alright, thank God we're done. No more flower things. Gonna have to do that later. I'm doing it on stream because it seems kind of blended.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay. Theater Mechanicus. All right. Now we're talking about my game. Theater Mechanicus came out the
Next on
first
the
time.
agenda.
I fucking loved it. It was
We're
so
way behind
good.
schedule.
I know some people it can be kind of boring, but like for me, it was really interesting because it reminded me of like I don't really like a lot of old school like style RPGs where it's just like I attack and then my enemy attacks, but like sometimes they can be fun. So Theater Mechanicus is kind of similar to that. It's kind of similar to those, well, not those games exactly, but it's similar to those games where like you kind of set yourself up and then you kind of what's it called? I can't what the fuck they're called. Basically, you set it up and then the enemy walks through, and you gotta just hope that you planned out the stuff perfectly so that you can protect yourself, so your base doesn't get destroyed. I can't remember what they're called, but I used to love doing stuff like that. And Theater Mechanicus is basically that. I kind of wish they would keep it around because I think it's really fun. The last time they implemented some really weird rules. Well, probably just has some weird rules too, doesn't it? Okay, well, let's see. I can pick one of these. Let's do it. Let's do this one. Sometimes Gene can be really helpful for games like this. Okay. Where are they coming from? So I'll come on this side as well. Okay. I think I got it. Okay. I'll put some here. Put the fire there. This is the wind.
Let's move out.
Let's put one here too. Another wind here. And electric here. And electric here. Electric here. Fire. I don't know what the fuck banishment does. I don't know what that is, what that does, but
Let's move out.
Okay, I guess let's just do it. Okay. I think I got it. Okay, I think I'm set up pretty well.
Let's move out.
I should have came in here with the cryo unit. Chung-Yoon? Those fuckers are running. Oh god. Why are you healing? Where are you getting this dentro shit from? Stop healing! Why? You fuckers. Oh god. Fucking way. No. 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 Oh my god. Okay, that was a lot more difficult than I remember it. Fuck. Why was that so hard? I have to do it to the Horde. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, no, I have to do to get the 1500. Fuck. Was the same way? Yeah. So I gotta do it at least once. Oh, my score was pretty good. Buttercup, what's up, ASAP? Just doing this new event. It's oh no, I need someone. Yes. Just trying to do this event, and it's a lot harder than I remember. Oh god, it's the same stage. Oh wait, yeah, that's right, the same stage because it's a Horde stage. Okay, hold on. Maybe I fire there.
Follow my lead.
Okay, fire here. Nope, I don't have that many fires. Okay. Here. Out of fucking points. Oh god. You could swim.
Follow my lead.
Okay. I need you guys to make these guys.
Born of icy frost.
Next on the agenda.
I need something over there to stop them.
Allow me.
We're way behind schedule.
Hold the line. Access denied.
Okay.
No touching.
That's not great.
Allow me.
Born of ice and frost.
Motherfucker, where did you come from? hit him. Oh. This is not good. Okay, perfect. Well,
Rebuild! Born of ice and frost.
okay, this is a lot more intense than I wanted it to be.
We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
Well,
Healthy body, healthy mind. Let's move out. Hold the line.
that works.
Let's move out.
Okay, I only needed 1500 for this, I think, so.
Allow me. Next on the agenda.
Yeah, we're just gonna know by that. We're just gonna know when I deal with that.
We're way behind schedule.
Nope.
Next on the
Oh, fuck,
agenda.
there's another one. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We have two of these. Bye. I only needed like 1500, but that's pretty good. So many of these stages to do. Oh, water! Finally! It's pretty helpful. Use 30. It's fine. Okay. Let's try this shit. You ever issue with
Let
Jean?
the wind lead.
Okay, they all have to come through here, so which is good.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
So binding. I don't know exactly what binding does. Binding wasn't in the last one I played, but there's so many of them. Why not? Fuck it. Nope. Get rid of this. Dismantle. You're gone. Let's put another water here. Get rid of one of these bindings. This one right here. Right there. Okay. Let's get rid of this binding as well. Okay. That's how I got the plat for Wonderlands. Oh, dude, congrats! I actually got it too the other day. After we finished playing, and we got you to Chaos 20. I went back and did the thing. I did it by myself, and I got the plat for it. Also, did you hear the DLC got released today or something like that for Wonderlands? I don't know if you bought it or not, but I did. So you can apparently get to Chaos 35 now? Keep going. So many slimes. There's another one? Oh, good to know binding just goes away when it fucking wants to. Awesome. Wait, what?
Rebuild.
Fuck him up.
Buzz.
Oh.
Let's move out.
Just. Oh no.
Born of ice and frost.
Perfect. I don't want to say I'm just that good, but I'm just that good. You'd be better without Kokomi. I disagree. How will they trigger superconduct? Same stage.
We're way behind schedule.
Water here. I have water right up back here as well. Okay, so 3. This one will not be perfect, but I just need to get 1,500 points.
Hold the line.
What the? That's some fucking range. Okay. So I know you guys are fucking hero. All that place. Oh god, they're getting through. Yeah, oh my god. How about this one? Do wish I had gotten Ganyu. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't really want Ganyu. It's just, dude, my account had just so much stuff for Ganyu. Like, I kind of just needed to get it. I can only do one of you at a time. Up. Maybe I need both these guys? Can I get them both? Bye. What? Oh, hell no. You little fucker! That was just not enough. Oh god. It's fine. Like I said, my account just had so much stuff for Ganyu. I was like, look, the game just wants me to get Ganyu, so I'll just get her. And I got her, and you know, my Ganyu's really good. Rad! Dude, how are you? How you been? Okay. I don't know if I've done this or not. I guess we'll just... Yeah, let me look. Got a job now, dude. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I don't know, but like any job, you know, as long as your coworkers are cool, the job will be really nice for you. Like, no matter what job it is, as long as you have really fun coworkers, it won't matter. So hopefully you get along with them. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah. One more to do. I'm sorry, what does that say? Can destroy them? Why can they destroy them? let's just run this. I make what? What? Are you sure you should be making those? Aren't those dangerous? Like, just for the people using them? Wait, what? What is happening? Why is it going around in a circle? Why is it? Hold on. What is? Something going around in this. It's just going around. Oh, I see. Bathmate?
Yae Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Is some new? I've never heard of this before. But like, aren't they dangerous? I mean, I guess dangerous because, you know, you can like actually hurt yourself if you do it too much or something like that, right? Use the thing, I mean. I have no idea what to do here. I am stumped. Okay, maybe just that. Put here a water and a cryo here.
Let's move out.
Add another fire over here. A trap here. And let's just add a water over here. Let's dismantle this. Okay. No, I mean like all pumps like that are dangerous to some extent. Like if you do it, like there's a certain amount of limit like you're supposed to do them. But a lot of times when doing anything, people in general seem to kind of overdo it. Because the pump is kind of like lifting weights. You know, you like trying to train a muscle, right? But a lot of times when people train muscles, they tend to go over more than what they normally go over. Let's break these things. Where are you running to? You know, I should take this off of this one.
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
Oh, I shouldn't.
No touching.
You broke it. This bitch.
Hold the line.
I'm still a water boy. To be fair, I'm honestly thinking about like turning that off, not using those anymore. It's mostly because we have so many other options now for stuff like that. I kind of don't need to use that anymore. Like even I don't really want to keep using Streamlabs because I want to switch over to OBS and stuff. But Streamlabs even has games that we can play and stuff. Like I have not worked on it yet, but I saw it. There's like a version of Tic-Tac-Toe we could play or something like that. I was like, what? How does that work? So there's like a bunch of different games and stuff now that we could play, and we use points from that stuff to do it. Oh, more line breakers. Awesome. They're my favorite things in the world. Yay. Strap. I just need oh, it's actually similar to what I had before.
Let's move out. Next on the agenda.
So I gotta have less than 10 right now.
We're way behind schedule. First, rebuild.
You ready for work? Oh, shit. Well, you have a good day at work, man. I'm not sure if it's your first day or not, but like, you enjoy it, dude. Well, I mean, it's probably not because you already know what you're doing. But like, have a good day at work, man.
Hold the line. Access denied. Next on the agenda. Rescue, rebuild. Hold the line. Access denied. We're way behind schedule.
What am I gonna do?
Next on the agenda.
Ikichi just destroys everything.
We're way behind.
Come on, stop this.
Follow my lead.
Born of ice and frost.
Advance.
Rescue, rebuild.
Is it missing? Guys. Just hit him! Oh my god.
Allow me to.
Oh god, my shit's fucked. Okay, well, yeah, you're just gonna keep going. I can't stop you, okay? God, that was a mess. It's very stressful. All right, last two. Where are you coming from? Withers.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
We're just gonna put fire and electric like all across this bridge. Oh fuck. Well, see how this works out. I'm just leave it there. That's fine. That's fine, Regis. I don't know how many points I needed for this. That's a real one? I didn't want. Those fuckers are really trying to come on. I wish they would stop sending these running fuckers.
Born of ice and frost.
Perfect. All right, last one. I just kind of picking stuff that I think just might be good, but it's probably not good that whatever I'm picking. Okay, let's try it out. I have 1,000. Okay, let's hit this with the water. Cryo. What? Genshin?
Next on the agenda.
I see. Okay, let's dismantle this. I see here. Okay, I need 1 point. That's fine. Let's get tons of points.
Access denied.
Get points. I did not. these running fuckers?
Access denied.
I just needed 1500 anyway, so I got I got the points I needed. Yeah. You just gonna make it, all right? That's all I can see. Yeah, y'all just gonna make it, all right? Y'all can just do that. That's cool. That's cool. I can't stop. Yep, y'all can have that. That's cool. I just need the 1500. I'm good. I am good. Final one. Go forth. Golden Whirlwind. What? Why are you...
Let's move out.
Got me going to a whole ass server out for this shit. Change my characters.
So, Leo.
I didn't know she sang when she... That's new. Does it matter? Don't know why this is so far away from the other events. But, fuck it. Just be in this boat for a while, I guess. I guess we're fighting here. So the other events besides the Infinikyz were kind of a little lackluster, so I'm hoping this last event will be pretty good. Timing right, Perry will This is straight you. Okay. Okay. So basically, when I attack, I just got to counter and parry, right? I could do that. I'm the best fucking parry in this goddamn game, right? No one can beat me, right? Let's take it easy first time out, right? You know, just take it easy. But you're not ready.
Feel my blade!
Okay. Yeah, attack directly. Flat, perfect counter. What did I tell you?
Feel my
Watch this shit,
blade!
watch this, watch this. Oh, okay, fuck. Okay, look. Well, watch this shit, watch me. Perfect counter. I need to check this stuff real quick. So I basically should just do it on the higher one. Okay. Oh, I have to do the other state. This is so late. You know, it's fine.
Feel my blade!
You're not ready for this cat. Bruh, I'm the best. What are you doing? I'm the best counter. Dude, you come on, man. Get out of here. Oh, he could hit me? Bro, come on. I'm the best. There's no one better. Okay, yeah. I don't care. I'm just ready to beat you. Okay, I don't care what you're talking about. I'm gonna win. No one's better. Dude, I like these like little. This is nice, all right. The only thing to make this better if it was just like, all you know, movified, you know, where it's all like, you know, the music and that.
Brace yourself!
Okay. I don't know what that was. He just took it. Oh, he can counter too.
Watch your step!
Interesting. Just... What? Okay, okay.
Allow me to strike first.
Can I counter it? Oh, okay. Okay, this was a little bit different. It's tricky. It's tricky, okay.
Clear cut. Slash.
I'm still better though. I'm still better.
Show me what you've got.
Ooh. Did I
I
counter it?
dare you. Clear cut.
Okay. God damn it. I want to see what happens if I hit him like that.
Allow me to strike first.
Okay. Let's do that. Saw how smooth that was.
Watch your step.
I cannot.
Don't hold back. Slide.
Okay, well.
I dare you. Allow me to strike first.
So I can't counter that?
Don't hold back.
Can I only counter the big attacks?
Watch your step.
Okay. I'm so confused.
I dare you. Allow me to strike first.
I'm so confused by this. Okay, so if I counter, but it doesn't actually
Watch
do
your
a thing,
step.
what happens is I get a... Oh, I get that. And this will, seems like increase my attack a little bit.
Allow me to strike first.
I'm gonna lose this. Just have 3 of them now. Okay, so this one's a lot more confusing. So it seems like I can only counter the special attacks. Whew. Which is not like he fucking doesn't fuck with them. Okay, so I guess I just gotta be a little more aggressive with my attack. That'll make him do that.
Watch your step.
Get out of here.
Allow me to strike first.
Nope. Who are you attacking? attacking?
Clear cut.
Fine. I told you I'm the best. Okay.
Allow me to strike first. Clear cut.
Nope. You do a lot of health, don't you?
Watch your step. Slash. Clear cut.
Okay, this time that it's fine. Nope.
Allow me to strike first. Slash.
I counter everything. Look at this. Everything. Okay, 2 more left. Can I just start? Oh, I can't, dude. I'll do like the lighter ones. Oh, the little dog's there. I didn't even see him before.
Let me try my blade.
What the? Okay. Yeah, block this, bitch.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Take this.
Stop blocking.
I'm ready.
So I think I have to hit. Oh.
Cheap tricks. This will do.
See? Nah. No, I didn't actually look at the challenges. I've just kind of been doing them all. clear diary within 75 seconds. Should I really do that? No, let's just do barrelist. I don't think I actually need to even beat them on barrelist. I've just been doing that just to prove how good I am. Whoa! I did not do that. Interesting.
This will end you!
There's so many counters.
Take this!
You have so many counters. What was that guy doing? Jeez. Oh no. The final opponent. Okay, look. I was talking a lot of shit to the other guys, but like, come on, man. Do this to me. Alright? I don't want to do this. I guess I have to put shame on this dog's name. Alright, I guess I'm gonna do it. Alright, you about to lose to me. Alright. Wolf wolf my ass. Alright, you about to lose. Oh shit. You got serious. What the fuck is... Can I counter that? Okay. Ooh. I cannot read him at all. Oh my god. Ooh. What the hell is this? I am so confused with this man. What? Okay. He gets so much health. So much health. You're not using DPS. Woo. So you use DPS ban, that's the issue. Nah. Yeah, wolf wolf bitch. Yeah. Nah. You know, DPS been 8 Rex, but that's the thing though. I have to use the sibling in these combat fights. So don't mind me, just putting everyone here to shame, including the dog, especially the dog. All right, everyone else here, people on man on 2 feet, a dog 2 feet apparently as well. Still putting him to shame. All right, he even grew 3 times the size. But you know what he gained after all that? 3 times the shame. Okay, that's what he. It was like that one quest line involving Beto? No. Oh yeah. You're right, yes. You missed the interesting stuff that happened earlier. The Oh! Why? Is he blocking? What? Oh, that's new. Nah. Look at you. Back on the ground. This is what happens when you challenge a champion, okay? Stop doing that! Oh, what? I can't counter again? Just time that. Stop that. Oh, what? So, like, basically, if I can't counter this specific one, I literally can't do damage to him. That's so messed up. Yep. Yeah, I can't beat this one. Let's go try again. Heat counter is like way more than his other the other guys. Except more, I can barely do basic attacks on him. Nope. Oh. Okay. We're not supposed to do that. I didn't know you had mix like that. I didn't know that. Right? I'm learning. Damn it. That was close. You almost got me with that. Good thing I'm so good at this game. Countering is easy. Why? It's nothing. Easy. It's easy. I'm running out of time. Oh god, that was the edge. Easy. What'd I tell you? Easy. Alright, now I put these 4 losers to shame and click my fucking rewards. Okay. Oh, I guess I can get Jincho too? Cute. I guess that's the, well, I mean, it's not the end of the event. There's these things, these little side stories to do, but I'm not gonna stream that. They did not seem that stream me. So I'm gonna do them, just not gonna stream them. I don't know what this is though, because this is new. This just popped up, but I'm gonna have to end there. That was really fun. That was a really fun event. I mean, the Infinikyz is getting a lot more complicated than it needs to be. Because I thought the first iteration of it was like perfect. The second iteration was better, but they added a bunch of stuff into it that made it not fun to do. And it felt like more like a chore. And this one, they kind of did the same thing, where they diminished it down again, and it feels like a chore. It feels like a chore. It doesn't feel fun. Like in the first one they gave us, we had so many options to how we wanted to like beat it. Now it's like we're kind of limited to things in this new one. And these last 2 times it's come up. It's not as fun when they do that. Okay. I have lots of fucking editing to do. Who can I read? still streaming, right?
Every
Oh,
journey
she's
has
not.
its
God
final
dang it.
day. Don't rush.
Of course she's not streaming. Why would she be streaming right now? Huh.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Wait, hold on.
But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, there's someone I could raid, but they have like so many viewers, I feel weird raiding them. Because I'm like, here's my one viewer. Here you go. I hate doing that. Anyway.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate
those
it.
that come across Leo
Especially, you know what?
stay a
Thanks for
while.
stopping by. I know
So it
you.
is where many things
You're a very
come to
busy
see.
man. Doing lots of things. Anyway. I'll see you guys later.